It's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
On the take, here's Finley. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. And here's Denver. On the wing, Thompson. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Doncic. Fires in the triple.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
There's a screen. Finley passes to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's English. Goes up on the wing. Here's Lever. The rebound by Jackson. Doncic right side. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 9 points.
He's consistent.
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. With his size and build, Jokic can easily absorb a little contact without being knocked out of rhythm.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's English. From the top of the key, he buries it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Deflected. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Jokic. Oh!
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's a pick. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Take it away. Here we go. From deep. Here's Anthony. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Lever. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. English passes to Jokic. It's deflected. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there's the screen from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. 14 points for him. Pass to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Rebound by Lever.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Anthony, the pass to English. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Doncic. Here's Lever from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Jackson.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson on the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson outside. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And here's Doncic outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. No good on the three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense is looking to generate is exactly that.
To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jackson outside. And the three off target. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please bring your attention to the center court. And get ready for the Sixers half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by English.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Puts up a three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Jackson against Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Jackson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Finley. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Finley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Lever passes to Thompson. Over Jackson. Here's Lever. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Nuggets trail by 5. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Doncic. Give him 20. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Hits a three-pointer. English has got 9 points.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Finley passes to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on shot.
The shot's good. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On target from range.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
He goes up, and the dunk by Jackson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony finds Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And there's the drive. Doncic! Luka comes right back with his own.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. The Mavericks lead by 12. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. sir.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Jacks up a three. Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots. Anthony. Oh, no good on the dunk. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Thompson. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Jokic. And he drives in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Jackson against Anthony. 14 feet away. No good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Finley. Anthony pulls it down. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The three is in.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Now Thompson. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Jackson driving inside. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Lever, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work. Oh, man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony, carried from 15 feet out.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
At the line for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. Releases. Lever, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
They set the screen. No good on the triple. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Thompson from long range. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Finley. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. It's stolen by Lever. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Connects from three-point range.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now, here's English. And the jam by English.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Doncic gets it to go.
And
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for Jackson. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go with a 3. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Dallas with the ball. Pass to Doncic. Now Finley. It's up a 3. Doncic, no good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly, and the Mavericks another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. With 4 seconds on the clock, no one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
It's been all about... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Takes the 3. Nice shot by Thompson.
Oh, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's a good screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for English. Jokic doing the job inside.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Thompson against Jackson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, can't cash in from close range. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Picked his pocket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 20. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Jackson. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson passes to Carmelo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Hits the jumper in space. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. And good that time.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
English outside. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The 3 for Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Now Lever puts up a deep 3. That shot misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And so here is Dallas following the miss by Jokic. High post, Jackson. He's against Lever.
What A pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Thompson finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Doncic against Lever. Crafty move. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 28.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's good.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Back to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Denver passing it around.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's English with the drive. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And it's good for two. Here's Doncic. 28 points for him. And here's Jackson. The putback. English pulls it in. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded by Finley. Jokic kicks to Lever. English outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. There's Lever with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 10 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Nowitzki left side. Count it, good. 10 points for him.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to English. Fires, high post. Good on the shot. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. And again, it's Denver.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's stolen by Anthony. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
David Thompson at the line for one.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Lever against Doncic. Anthony on the wing. He's got 12. The three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Dallas running away with it. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. English picks him up. For 3, trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 33.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Now here's Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Jackson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas with the drive by Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Over Jokic. And he connects with the jumper. Doncic has got 35.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Pass to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. They need this. And the layup is up and in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Here's Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, English. Releases. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes.
Thompson against Jackson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Anthony with the block. Jackson finds Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The shot's good from Lever.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
To the paint, here's Nowitzki. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Now, English. Thompson, left side. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss, here's Anthony. Thompson against Doncic. This one for three. Here's Lever. Count that bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Jacks up a three. Here's English. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Nowitzki for three. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
I'm
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And here's Thompson for three.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got his second basket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot, to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. The kick to Durant. The shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 6.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. It's a 2-point differential. Petrovic passes to Irving. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. And that's now 8 points for Durant.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The three from Curry. Lopez with the steal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry passes to Green. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The Warriors trailing. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Now Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
On the wing, Thompson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Blocked! What if it goes? Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And they take the lead.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kid's got 5 points.
Well, you got to respect Kid's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They grab their own miss. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Pass to Curry. 4-3. Whoa! Stephen Curry! A crazy 3.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside for Green. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green. That's where his value lies. He's always making the right play. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Warriors lead by 3. 1:57 left in the first half of this game.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Chamberlain's got 12 points in the game. And Lopez gets it to go.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And here's Curry for 3. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Tries again. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. The three ball. 34 seconds left in the first half. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Curry. Fires the three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center at Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Count that one. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nails it from 3. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Curry. Green controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
They set a pick. Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Chamberlain. Back to Green. The kick out. Curry. That three's off the mark. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. It's a 13-point game.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Right side Curry. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it. That's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got 12 points.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Petrovic passes to Lopez. For three, Durant. Durant pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sinks the 15-footer. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. The three from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 23.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Here's Kidd. Jacks up at 3. Can't get it to drop. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top. They lead by 14. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Curry looking it over. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Oh my goodness. Wow! Great. Bring it home.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry, that's good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lopez, the screen. To the inside. Oh, deflected. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Green missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
They set the pick. And here's Curry for 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
That's trailed by 17. Now Irving. Here's Petrovic.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team
That
foul.
free throw, no good.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. He finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Thompson going inside, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Durant, easy money for KD inside.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Cash it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And the second free throw is good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's Durant. 20 feet away and no problem.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Green. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic, and it's blocked. And it's turned, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably.
After the review,
They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And yep, it's good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Curry passes to Thompson. There's the screen. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Outside Curry, down low. And it's hammered home by Green. That gives him a double-double.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
Don't leave me out there.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Now Durant. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Curry outside. Carries it from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. 3-pointer. Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective the defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry looking around. Lets it go. And another basket for Golden State.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And KD throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Got that one up quick.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Lopez, no luck.
Uncharacteristic, but that bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
KD can't get it to go. And here are the Nets, trailing by 2. Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Here's KD. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Goes up off the inbound. And Dr. J slams it in.
Brook Lopez.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. At the top of the key, Curry. Puts it up. The putback. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Now here's Lopez. Nothing on the board. Chamberlain with the block. Green, the pass to KD. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Julius Irving. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 7 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Curry finds Green. 2 points. That one goes. Green's got his second basket.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
For three, Kidd. Good on the triple. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Kidd, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The Warriors leading. Green with a screen on Kidd. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Kidd with another miss. Launches it. Not going to go that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Mitrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4-man position. Kidd against Curry. The tray. The 3 ball from Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And another shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Lopez.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Stolen by Thompson. Kidd against Chamberlain. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone, and the basket is good. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Over in the corner, Green. Durant wide open. He fires. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 8.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Driving to the basket. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, and it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Petrovic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Green with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry outside. The offensive rebound. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. And shot opportunity. The rebound by KD.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish. Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Green. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Left side, Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Curry gets the bucket.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Curry. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
I mean, you just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry can't get it to go. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Irving from long range. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant inside. KD's on him.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. For 3, Kidd. A shot off that time.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
That's to Lopez. From 17 feet out, and that's off the glass and in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant, using his length inside. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Kidd hits the 3-point bomb. Kidd's got 13.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez, and it's Green with the jam.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Nets trail by 7. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Curry with the steal. Outside, Green. In the air. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving for 3. For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. The try by Green.
Plays the game with a lot of ferocity. Draymond won't take no for an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the basket by Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Warriors leading by 14. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Irving's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Lock at 6. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Offensive rebound. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 14. Lopez kicks to KD. Outside Kidd. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's shift.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's Kidd from the arc, stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Now Lopez. Strong move off the glass.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Out the basket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry against Kidd. Now Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry outside, shoots the three. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And that one is good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Durant. And that one is good.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Shoots. Rebounded by Irving. And here's Brooklyn. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. 17-foot shot away. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Green fires. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Outside Kidd. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From outside. Curry outside for three. Green, oh, sticks the putback.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And Davis gets it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mashburn. And there it is for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
It's Siakam with the drive. Picked his pocket. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer, Halliburton.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
They set the screen with the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ball hits them both. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. Puts it up. Rebounded by West. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Indiana leading off the inbound pass. And he sinks the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Mashburn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Indiana. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And that one is hammered home.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. There's the triple. Paul, shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Paul against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. George passes to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Artest. Three-pointer off the mark. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on his defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Pacers leading by 8. It's George with the drive, and George with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Paul George pulls down the board, and it's Indiana's ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. For 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Ball against Halliburton from the wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside for Halliburton. Ball with the steal. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Allen Grant. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to West. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Halliburton. Inside. It's intercepted. Right side Davis. Over George. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Halliburton, good.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 32 seconds left in the first half. Siakam with a screen on Paul. The open shot, Halliburton. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 16 points now.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's our test. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Our test. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 8 seconds left in the second. Pass to Paul. Poke loose. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
DeMontis Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Indiana leading by 11. Pass to Artest. Good on the bucket. Artest has got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by New Orleans. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. Paul finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They get the rebound. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 16 feet out. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 22.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Artest. And he throws it down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Artest. He's got 10. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. No coverage that time. Artest has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's West. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Now here's Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis with the block. Outside Davis. Pass to West. And he dunks it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Halliburton for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's the Indiana. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 11. Intercepted. Oh, George with a steal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And here are the Pacers now. After the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton misses. Outside Paul. Tipped. Siakam looking it over. Halliburton on the wing. The three is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. George with the bucket. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Paul against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's our test. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
That's in.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's George. Clock at 6. For 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest's got 12 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Halliburton misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to West. 1:36 left in the fourth. Back to Ball. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's West. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. What a terrific move that is. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now here's George. From deep. He drops it from range.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That one goes in. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul looking over the floor. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by West. Davis goes in. That's tipped. George fires. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Siakam left side. And finished off by Siakam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Going inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode toward the rim.
And George, here we go. Here's Siakam. And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mashburn. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam.
Well, the size advantage playing a big part there. Just calmly rises and fires.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And it's sent back by West. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Davis can't get it to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Artest the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 now.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Back to Sabonis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
West setting the pick for Davis. And that one, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Second team foul.
Pacers leading by 5. Outside Artest. It's rebounded by West.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, Davis. Pulls up, high post, and Sabonis pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside for Artest. Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team.
And finished off by Siakam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Mashburn. Drills the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And Siakam throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And it's Artest missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test, and it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. West against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. The baseline J off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Just a screen on Siakam. And Ball puts up a deep 3. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Sabonis sets the big for Halliburton. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Siakam left side. Bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And stolen by Siakam. Here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Pelicans trail by 5. Davis dishes to West. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Siakam is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Outside, George. Launches a 3. Siakam. Pelicans pull it in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Davis setting the pick for West. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pacers leading by 3. Oh, and that one, no question, power it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. Our test's got 4 this quarter. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Davis kicks to Paul. As passes to Paul. Basket good. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. No good with the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Outside, Davis over Halliburton. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Sabonis is screen on Paul. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Ball against Artest. Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. And will return shortly.
29. Let's wrap it up. Get ready for your pocket drive.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3-side. Siakam passes to Halliburton from the arc, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Mashburn, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn, defended by Sabonis. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Indiana. Paul with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 9.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Siakam. West with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Pass to Paul. For the lead. Pacers with the rebound. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And Paul puts up a deep 3, and it's all evened up. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Halliburton, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score. Here's Halliburton. He's got 15. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third. It's stolen by Davis.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And he gets it to go.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. To end the run, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
West passes to Mashburn. West a screen on Sabonis. Paul dishes to West. It's rebounded by Indiana. The kick out to Sabonis. Siakam left side. And finished off by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Halliburton against Paul. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And here's the fast break. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And as we finish. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes a break to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul, right side. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got the lead back up to 4 now for New Orleans. Pass to Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
West a screen on Artest. Count that one for Mashburn.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
He gets that one. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Sabonis with the steal. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And he jams it in.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton fires a 3-pointer. Good.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. Davis up top, covered by Siakam. 6 to shoot. That J is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
George! The shot is off. Pelicans leading by 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Siakam missed on the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
The 19-foot shot cleared away by Sabonis. 1:15 left to play here in the 4th. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton looking around. The putback. To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here is Paul. Takes the shot. It falls.
And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Halliburton fires. Buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets hooking,
After the review,
big to him right now.
And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now. The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Ewing against Shaq. Ewing. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And Ewing slams it in.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Now here's Ewing. After Shaquille O'Neal's miss, Ewing finds Anthony. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. And the Knicks miss again. Johnson against Frazier. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Now here's Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Reed with it. Bucket is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Lakers trail.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's LeBron. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Wide open look. And again, it's New York. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the three off target. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, clock at 6. Reed with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Reed misses, and it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 1. Here's James. The kick out to O'Neal. Johnson in the corner. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here is Reed. Shoots over Shaq. Reed misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. 3 seconds left.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson can't hit.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ewing finds Anthony. Excellent defense from Worthy.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Sweet move. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. And Shaq with the slam.
Leading right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Ewing the pass to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They get it back. O'Neal. It's deflected, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Good. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. The second chance effort. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
They get the rebound. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Johnson. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Guerin, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's James. James slams it in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Guerin passes to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Guerin to stop the run. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's the triple. Here's Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 16. LeBron with the bucket. James has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Los Angeles.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's Los Angeles. A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Patrick Ewing shooting. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The lead is 15. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 8.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The drive by James Abdul-Jabbar.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Guerin passes to Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 20. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
They need this. Shot from free throw range. Misses off the right iron. Here are the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he comes up with the deuce.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Worthy the pass to LeBron. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got his 4th assist in this one. From past the arc. They get it again. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 21. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's at 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the dunk by Reed.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Lakers leading by 23. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
No coverage that time. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. So it's the Lakers now. Here's LeBron. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And both free throws, good for James. Now the Knicks with it. Reed kicks to Frazier. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 16th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's a hand on it. James on the foul. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
They're making this a runaway.
Yeah, and the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the Knicks with possession here after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. A shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Worthy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Worthy in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Here's Frazier, and it's good from the elbow.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Los Angeles, James Worthy.
And both free throws good for Worthy. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Shoots from the high post. No good off the front iron.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
At the line for the Lakers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Unloads from 13. Buries the jump shot.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. From deep LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's stolen by Frazier. To the paint. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Johnson outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Three-pointer worthy, and the three ball is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep, Johnson, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
James. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Nice move, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that job. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Guerin. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Misses the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Worthy. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now, here is James. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony. Down low. Here's Ewing. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's the pick. Johnson for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James attacking. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 6.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
1:19 left in the opening quarter. A nice shot by Worthy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
On target from range. He has 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Worthy. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. 30 seconds left in first. And it's Guerin missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Johnson, and that's good for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead. They're up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here are the Lakers now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Johnson for 3. Offensive board.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Guerin, drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 16. Out left to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Off the inbound pass. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked away. From deep, Johnson. The long distance 3 is buried. 17 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Goes up at the elbow. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Anthony outside. Plenty of space. Rebound, the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. From 18 feet away, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Wing shot on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Worthy's got 6. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Soft touch touch off the glass. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James outside. Off target from three-point range. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three. The kick out to Johnson. A deep three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier. Just 3 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Pulls up on the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Feet out. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Worthy's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Worthy's got 8.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 25 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Abdul-Jabbar shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to the wing. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen away. Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
They set the pick. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long K. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
6 on the shot clock. Garrett. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Worthy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Beyond the arc. Here's Guerin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for New York. Richie Guerin.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Reed. Counted. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5.
Oh,
yes! Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. From deep, Johnson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for three. O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot on the way. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here are the Knicks. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Ewing, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Spins. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jumper.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Releases from 15. Again, the Lakers.
And that turnaround jumper is such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Anthony with a bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
O'Neal misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Inside. It's stolen. Here's James. Buries it down low.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Worthy can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Reed passes to Frazier. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Worthy. James outside. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Worthy. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From deep three-point land. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Anthony looking it over. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Here's Worthy, and Ewing sends it back. Pass to Reed. From deep. Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Worthy the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 8-point game. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Anthony into the lane, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Takes a three, and he's good on the three ball.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now Frazier, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. James, a screen on Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Johnson missing again. New York with the ball. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Frazier to the left wing with the shot. Fader on the way. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Anthony from the arc. AT that time from James. Johnson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. The Lakers with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
New York trailing. Stolen by Magic. Shoots it.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Johnson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot to stop the run. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Oh, look at that.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays it. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Assisted.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Johnson, wide open, he fires. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Plays it up and banks it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
James on the drive. It's blocked. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin, driving inside. No good, he's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Reed.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's LeBron. 1:53 left now here in the second. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Guerin, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's 1:34 left in the first half of the game. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now, here is Reed. 6 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 8. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Frazier. And it's Reed pulling it down. And here are the Knicks now. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Worthy. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knicks trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson outside. O'Neal with the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Anthony can't hit. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And New York looking at who they got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Johnson. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Worthy can't hit. And so is Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Anthony. Ooh, goodness. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go strong inside.
And finished off by Worthy.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Johnson, that's for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Lakers lead by 15.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every every way possible.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw drops for Worthy.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and Kareem throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And stolen by LeBron. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. James has a two-pointer, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. Looking to end the run. It's blocked by Shaq. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Sinks the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is Johnson following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got 16 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Here's Shaq. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And he's good on the second. 9 seconds left to play in the third. 4 seconds left. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Worthy. O'Neal is out.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lakers leading by 21. Johnson for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 28.
Late reaction. action defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. Here's Gary. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Oh, he misses the dunk. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Shaq. Johnson outside. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's LeBron, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. LeBron's got 4 this quarter. Here's Ewing. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending.
You know, I love...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
LeBron, good.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Takes the three. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
LeBron outside. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Showing some range.
Out of the Raptors, he punched it in. Are you kidding me?
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the tug by LeBron.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point land, the shot by Anthony, no good. Johnson for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never
tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Murray against Doncic. This one for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Murray against Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. And that one's good.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Doncic missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Vandeweghe to the paint. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, got a piece of it. And Denver pushing it up now. Shot's good by Iverson.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Murray for three. Sinks it from distance.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Nowitzki. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Denver leading by 3. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki.
Blocked! Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Murray for 3. Kept alive. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that.
Oh, wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. 9 points in the game.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And that one good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. From the arc. And Doncic with the three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Oh, he picked him clean. From downtown, the rebound by Nowitzki.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, Luka from way back.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
The 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Anthony, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Iverson passes to Jokic. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Into the lane. That one goes. Count it. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Drills it from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Jokic the screen. There's the 3. Second chance shot. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray with the 3 ball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's Aguirre. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 7. for three. And again, Denver with a three.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside nails it from 3. Murray's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Iverson can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Vandeweghe, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Iverson. Nice move. And a two-handed jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Doncic's shot is good.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
From the elbow. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe, and that one is stuffed right through.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's Dallas with it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Murray deciding where to go with it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-4 run. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Aguirre's got 15. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Anthony's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. Got it. Blackman's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
So it's Denver now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, stolen by Murray. He got it up, and it's in! Oh, nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. And here's Doncic outside. And here's Denver. Tries it from 16, and the jumper is good.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. And the shot goes. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Iverson can't hit.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Blackman. And away with a rebound. Here's Anthony driving in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For your Nuggets, Allen Iverson. Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Stolen by Jokic. He takes it in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. 1:21 left in the fourth, and Murray launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Blackman, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Aguirre can't hit. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
51 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
And so he hits both. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic against Murray to the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here he goes. Iverson lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Everybody's got their goals. Don't leave me
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defense, man. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic, and that one drops.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Jokic with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Sinks the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Vandeweghe. Down low. They swipe it. Doncic against Murray. Fires from 18. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
He downed that one up from long distance. Murray's got 6. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. And Jokic with the rebound. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Now Iverson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Denver leading by 8. Wide open look here for Murray. Cans it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
For 3, Murray hooks back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
On the wing, Iverson. There's the triple. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 20-6 run. Murray, good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. And they'll get another chance. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Vandeweghe. That shot off. Nice D from Nowitzki. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 15 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And so it's Dallas with it, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
It's Anthony with the drive. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. They get it back. The offensive rebound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And here are the Mavericks now. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the left side wing. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Blackman pulls it down.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And Doncic gets it to go.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
It's good. Iverson's got 7.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Blackman, pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Iverson. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
That bucket in no time at all.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. From downtown. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's tipped. Out to the wing. Shoots the 3. The shot misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Murray, no good. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Blackman. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Comes up empty down low.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
Here are the Mavericks now. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
19 seconds left in the first half. Maguire, good.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
20 feet out. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got 21.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony, and he gets the bucket.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Murray, good.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vandeweghe's got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic with the bucket.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Vandeweghe misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Line for the Mavericks.
He doesn't get the second one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. It's Anthony with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 10, and the shot goes down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Back to Aguirre. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Jokic. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Snatched up. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. 1:36 left in the third. Murray against Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Anthony with the block. On the wing, Iverson. He's defended by Nowitzki. And it's Iverson missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And they get it back. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. Tries again. It's good. Vandeweghe's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Jokic missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maguire, good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Doncic, and stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. And so it's Denver, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They've had it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Iverson, no good. Iverson's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. That one drops for him.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Vandeweghe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. The Nuggets with another miss. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Vandeweghe. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman. Snatched away. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Sinks the 15-footer.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Taken away by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wing shot on the way. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for your Nuggets.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But right, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Doncic. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Takes a 3, cranes the 3-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Blackman. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Assisted.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Launches a 3, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Here's Donaldson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 18 feet out, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. A rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Pass to Vandeweghe. There's the drive. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops from Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Good D by Jokic.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Anthony. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And here's Denver. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. And now the Mavs on the run. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending from deep three-point range. Here's Anthony to the left wing. Here's Iverson. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
To the right side. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From deep. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Nowitzki. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
A night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the three, fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 5.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
The offensive rebound. Jokic off with the layup. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The rebound by Aguirre.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Fades back. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Blackman. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offenses. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Murray. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Aguirre. Softly drops in the floater.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Doncic. Deflected. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. Wing shot on the way, and he makes it.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The steal. Left side Murray. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Misses the layup. Nuggets trail by 5. There's a screen by Anthony. Driving inside. Tipped. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe from downtown. Oh, my. And here comes the coach's challenge. He did.
Second person foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for 3.
Call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So it's the Mavericks now. And stolen by Anthony. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Fades. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray's shot is good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Blackman passes to Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Lets a 3 fly. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. No made baskets yet. Doncic passes to Blackman. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Murray, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Murray can't get that one to fall. And Dallas with possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Jokic. Puts the move on. Jokic muscles it down.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
The Mavericks lead by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Doncic hits them both. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nuggets trail by 3. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Outside Murray to the paint. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic with the bucket. Murray against Doncic. For the tie. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Murray from outside. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. got a piece of it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Murray against Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Murray against Doncic for the tie. Murray with the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Jokic. Fires top of the key. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get pair at the line.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he sinks the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
There's a screen. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Iverson.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Dallas calls time here. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it to the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
The ball's knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the basket is good.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one's no good. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony for the lead. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Rejected by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Murray for 3. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Count that bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Murray. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Iverson, he got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's Denver. It's a 1-point game. Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man has. Impressive.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And that basket is good.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rebounded by Doncic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now.
The triple drops.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Shoots a 3. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. It's a 5-point game.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that hand.
Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
From deep three-point land, Anthony pulls it down. .46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Jokic.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. To tie it up, Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. To win it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Mavericks trailing. And he drives in.
Nowitzki doing it.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and are going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony. Let's loose for 3. With the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Can get the go-ahead bucket. Denver in the lead. Oh, swiped away. Now Doncic takes the shot. Goes again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Jokic pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range. Easy to understand why they turned to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Tipped away. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, Jokic with the block. And Denver pushing it up now. Tipped. Doncic. The 3 is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Jokic. He launches. It's off.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic, and rejected. And they'll keep possession.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A.,